Okay. This time around, this stream, I'm going to start with the intro to the game, which I don't think I've showed yet, because every time other that I've streamed the game, I've just gone straight in, and kind of forgot that the intro is one of the coolest, like, setups to, like, the story of the game.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
So, Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned, heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Progress autosaves constantly, so actions are permanent. And yeah, I think we've seen that so far. And also, it's kind of interesting to know that the narrator for this game, it's implied, but we don't get to see it, shot himself before we arrived. So I have no idea how we're hearing all of that narration. But then there's plenty of, like, undead weirdness going on in this game, so, you know, maybe his spirit is still around, narrating events and tormenting us with its... I don't know how to exactly word that, but... lingering and just discussing what's going on with itself in the same sort of madness that caused it to flee and shoot itself. There's definitely a Cthulhu vibe going on, which... like, you can see in places, but you don't really get, like, the full, oh, this is going to be something eldritch horror, until you actually see that opening cutscene, and it's like, oh, that's directly Cthulhu's face. That's... I don't know why our Hamlet takes so long to load. I think it might be the mods I've got loaded.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Yeah, so we've got a decent amount of money, but we've also got quite a few heroes we need to deal with. So, Emmy will only meditate. I think I accidentally shoved Basker in the meditation hole last time. We'll have Suki pray. And Lizzle too, because I think we upgraded the transept quite a bit, so that should clear a lot more stress. Yeah. Cleared stress, reduced cost, all of that good stuff. So I will actually upgrade.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Everything's madness in this place. I don't know what Carl needs. Maybe I should set him gambling for a spell. Nillo's a bit stressed. Muse's a bit stressed, but not desperately. Oh, massively reduced bleed resist. Okay, we got to get you treated, buddy. We can't deal with that. Does anyone else have, like, a horrible disease? Syphilis? Yeah, we need to get rid of that as well. Anyone cool on the stagecoach? No, not really. Did I... No, I don't need to upgrade this. I probably need to upgrade most is the blacksmith. That's kind of the big thing holding me back. Could I trade in some portraits for enough of these to... How many would I need? 10? Yes. Okay.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Yeah, well, the stronger shield is what we're going for there. And then when we embark, where are we going to go? Interesting. A buckle that increases crit, but also increases stress and decreases virtue chance. Not great. Oh, I did like that. Because they're both positives, so it's always nice to have something like that around. Quick draw charm. Yeah, it's kind of useless in a long drawn out battle, and they're the only ones that are really dangerous. Skill chance, move chance, but lowered HP. Now, they're already fragile. I can't be dealing with even lower HP. So is there anything really good for us? Man-at-Arms buff shield. Some Crimson Curse stuff. Something that makes you very powerful against the Eldritch and massively bleed resistant, but massively reduces HP. Yeah, so I think we might want to take on the Siren then. Because we took on the Necromancer and he turned out to be a bit of a chump. So let's see who we've got that's our best. Oh, we've got Basker in the mix, that's good. Let's stick Kay in the back, and then... So that would be our team. So I'll then take us back to the blacksmith. Oh dear, okay. And upgrade our team's armor. And in Kay's case, the weapon as well. Right. Then it's back to Invocation. Well, unequip all trinkets, and that just gives us the ability to re-equip everyone. I want the Gambler's Charm on him. Damage and stress, fair enough. Accuracy with melee skills. Are you melee or ranged? Melee, melee. So maybe the melee accuracy, being that our other melee guy is fully kitted out. Then this girl is speed and damage. We want her as fast as possible and doing as much damage as possible. And then Kay, we want more health because this guy likes to get himself killed. His dodge is actually really high, to be honest. Is blight resistance something we need to wear about on him? Not really. Got great debuff resistance. You can disarm a trap. But his stun, blight resistance and disease resistance isn't all that great. I don't know. What? I think what might be better is if we take the regular old speed stone, because she's already got increased speed, and then give her that. What's her bleed resistance like? Not great, not bad, but okay. We'll give her this blight amulet because a lot of her damage comes from the poison darts, which are blight. So yeah, increased blight skill, increased blight resistance. So she's now, even though a lowered bleed resist, almost impossible to blight her. That's good. And then I'm just going to check positions. Is everyone good? Yeah, so it's only really Basker that's going to get fucked over if he's moved out of place number 1. Can you do any moves from in the back row? You can do reclaim and redeem from anywhere. Okay. Well then. I think we're ready to roll. Now this is another one where we're taking on a boss, so I'm going to take 12 food. Take a second spare shovel. And we'll take some torches.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then. Troublesome later.
So he got a stalker. And I'm guessing she became the Siren, which, if this in the background is the art for her, not a pretty lass.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay, so we've got Crimson Court stuff straight off the bat. I think my volume's needs to be scaled down. Yeah, did wonder why I was having to shout over it. Alright, perfect. So, we haven't taken any damage yet. So we'll start with some abyssal artillery. And some punishment. Ooh, lovely.
And power.
That thing's fucked. And then flashing daggers for the middle row.
Confidence surges
Wow.
as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. And we'll chop this guy. Ah, come on, Basker.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, going straight for the stress. Weirdly going after K at the back row. Blight resistance fairly high, but bleed resistance low. Well, let's see. Can I still blight him? Yes. So that extra blight chance is doing its work. We'll mark that guy, do a little bit of damage to it, and then
As the
get
fiend
rid.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And can you... You know what? Resist the debuff. Bollocks. Hoping it'd do a bit more damage and then the dot would take him out, but no dice. Get yourself full health before we end this. I'm pretty sure he's just going to die as soon as it comes back round to his turn.
Slowly, gently. This is
Two
how
of
life
the
is
blood.
taken.
Well, if we ever get anyone with vampirism on our team, they are sorted.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, can't keep your hands out of the packs, can you, Basker? Alright, so our problem here is the madman. We're gonna... Bollocks! That's not good. We're gonna pull him to the front. Okay, why can't I hit him?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Bloody hell. Intimidate the lot of them. That's good. Got all our debuffs on them. Why would you be defending that guy? Just because his health's low, I guess? It's not actually who I want to go after. Can I hew both of them? Yeah, doesn't matter if you're defending him if it's an AoE. And then this guy is very weak to blight, so we'll just... Oh no, it's the madman I really need to take out. But we are going to blight that guy up. I'm going to try and pull the madman to the front. There we go. Should be able to get rid of him now. 4 damage. Yeah, he's
Great is
toast.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
And now we've got to focus on weird healing our flagellant. As he's taking so much of a pounding here.
A singular strike.
Some very good blighting going on. Can you heal yourself with this, or is this a... You do heal yourself with that. Okay. But then you don't take healing skills well and just slow down for a couple of rounds. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so it's kind of a...
Masterfully executed.
Not good if he's the main healer, but just good for a spot heal and someone that's really taking a beating. But it only activates when he's below a certain amount of life. Oh. Ah. Okay, so that's an interesting one. So that lowers their dodge, which isn't great because their health's not terribly great, but would give even better blight skill chance and increased speed. I think it's a fine setup for now. What will likely end up happening is I end up throwing the Blight Amulet on Kay and putting the Blighted Satchel on Dreamweaver just so we get it out of the inventory. But let's see what our ship's figurehead is. A boon, apparently. This is a bit bigger of a dungeon than I was expecting it to be for a boss dungeon. Usually they're a bit... usually I can tell where we're going, but this is a bit all over the place. I'm assuming they're right at the end here, but I've still got to check the branches, just in case they're hiding down there. Which means a lot of backtracking back and forth. Unless it happens that we scout when we're near them, because that way we'll know if the boss is there or not, and I can avoid it if they're not. Bollocks.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Oh, okay.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Yep, we'll take that. A little bit of food, that's good. I don't remember there being a pack when we came down here before. Or in this room. So we must have not been this way. I must have been confused. Alright, let's just start with the Abyssal Artillery. It's the back row that are really the problem. Take one out with the flashing daggers and wound the front man. You know what, just take him out. And let's just have this battle be over nice and quickly. We'll probably do with using Solemnity a couple of times. Take the edge off that stress.
Well struck.
Well, maybe once then.
This
What's in
the
oyster?
Promises success.
Nothing good. Okay. Alright, well we will have to check down here then. Hey, a free torch. Oh, and some blood. Why would there be blood in the torch sconce? It's very unsettling. Alright, nothing good there. Okay. We've got one further branch, and then once we've cleared that, we'll at least know we're on the path. Yeah. Start with the flashing daggers. Pull the shaman to the front.
Devastating.
And get some damage on him, that's nice. You can just be doing Solemnity because you're too stressed out compared to the rest of the party. You can kill that off. We've actually really got to get rid of the thralls. I keep forgetting that they can self-destruct. Lovely.
A decisive pummeling.
And then finish him off. Not quite, but he's toast. Good. Don't want him blowing up. Those armor upgrades are really coming through. The party seems to be dodging most things.
Success.
So can we get some spare food?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
When it said the fish ate more than its fair share, I assumed it meant food, not anti-venom, gold, and jade. What kind of fish eats valuables? Alright, well there goes the last of our shovels. That's not great. We are not that far through the dungeon. Be digging the rest out with our hands, I'm sure of it. Okay, that's not a difficult fight.
A powerful blow. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. Heal some of that. There's me saying it wasn't a tough fight.
Soothed. Sedated.
Goldfish eat valuables? Oof. Oh dear. Terrible. Alright. Restore you. Oh, you resisted the bleed. That's nice. Should we just... Lovely. Is it an unlocked chest?
These nightmarish creatures
Could
can
be.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, well our inventory is already full. Okay, I don't have enough room for bandages. Well, we'll throw out the medicinal herbs then, because we get bleeds all the time. Intimidates a lot.
The blood quickens.
Lovely. Kay probably needs a bit more healing. Of course you've bled yourself. Missile artillery for the back row. And the flashing daggers for the middle. And that's the battle over. Oh, bollocks. Okay, well,
overconfidence is a slow and
bandage him up.
insidious killer.
Take that. Chip's figurehead. Kay, you can mess with that. He is inspired with increased damage and speed. Well, okay. I've got to check. More hunger. We're really low on food now. Food and shovels. Oh, bollocks.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, well we're good on torches. Running out of food. It's going to stress our heroes out. And we're not going to be able to camp. If we do run out of food, well, we're actually low enough on food, I could probably throw the firewood away. Because if we don't have food, we can't really use the camping mechanic. But that has concluded the boss must be at this last point in the fork. We have searched everywhere else. Oh.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think
Watch your
in a
step.
roundabout way we are trying to use treasure to staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Alright, well now we know what's coming. Battle, then a battle straight after it. Oh, not you lot. Alright, can't fuck around. All attacks all the time.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
strange, they only have a 15% resist to bleed and they still resisted it. And are just going for K. And K's a vampire now. Great! Okay. Not what we wanted.
Decimated.
Alright, so survival guide. You're just gonna use that. We're gonna throw away this firewood. Crests. We don't need the anti-vet. Well, actually, it's the journal page. I think there's no use for these. They're just kind of lore. We'll get rid of that. And what's in the box? More gems. Can't stack jade other than above 5. Okay, well, we will get rid of the anti-venom then. And then another fight immediately. Jesus, Basker. He's blighted to death already, so we'll just pass the rounds with healing.
Be wary.
Skeleton key.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't think I need that. Okay. There's a problem. We're out of shovels.
Without
So now everyone takes a decent amount of stress.
Flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Not good. Especially as we're coming up to a boss. Alright, let's start by topping off. Good killing. Okay. I think we need K healed more than we need anything else. Jesus Christ, that heal can be really bad. That's fine. Right. As you're going to take damage anyway, have another restoration. Should stack up, yep. Oh, you bled yourself. 1 health. Fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. And we mostly ended better than we started.
As
We can't carry gold.
So too will resistance.
What a sad day when we're not able to carry gold around with us. I don't think we need all of this. Okay, this looks weird. Inspect it. You are now a Warren's Explorer. Well, that's good. Don't know why that altar taught you to explore
Packs laden
Warrens.
with loot are often low on supplies.
How far from the boss are we? A couple of hallways.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. paid for in blood.
Oh, still more gold we can't carry. That's worth more. I could toss the blood, but then I think it's actually quite important. Is everyone's got, yeah, 2 items each. Alright. So we'll get rid of a portrait and take the gold. Leave the journal page. Bollocks.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Was there a match? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Well, our only person with low health is a flagellant, and that's not a problem from what I've seen. Another positive trait? Ruins Adventurer. Replaced Meditator. Okay. Bollocks. We don't have enough food.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Innocent creatures, yes. By the way, Kay, this is you. You are our occultist. You're also a vampire now. You've got the Crimson Curse. Speaking of innocent creatures, this is our boss. So let's
and their slave.
use one of his big moves. And they resist it. Perfect. Alright, well that's a bad opening. Curse them, Kay. Dream, put some needles in them. Ah, bollocks. Song of Dishonor. Oh, fuck. Okay. Kill the bitch. Oh god, she's going to stress us all out. Can we pull her to the front? No. Piss. So far, Kay, you're the only player that's killed another player. And the other player you killed was Carl. I thought you'd find that funny. Yeah, that checks out. Good. Fucking hell. Alright, there's a hit. Okay, perfect. That's stacking up some blight. Need more. Don't! Ah! Okay, so now's the time I should probably be intimidating them. Get that debuff going. Dream, no! Okay, well it's fine when we dodge stuff. Yeah! Protect Dream, that's fine. But the boobies, really? I didn't know you were that easy. Don't poison Dark, Kay!
Inspiration and improvement.
Ugh. Do you? Do you fight for love? No, it's not a man, it's definitely a woman, it's just really ugly. Our announcer dude told us at the start it was a maiden that got kind of... I don't know what to say, but like followed him around for a while. Got a bit stalkery. There we go, you're back on the right team. Yes, the guy in front of her is a Bolchinian. Oh, come on, Basker. Learn to aim. Dream seems to be the only one able to do damage to this boss. Which makes sense that the boss is then only ever seducing Dream now. Of course. Why not? Okay, you're in a bad spot.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Okay.
Or cowardice.
That's good. We're back in the running now. I actually hate this game. It stresses the shit out of me. Well, then you're a weak little baby, because this game is fantastic and it's supposed to stress the shit out of you. You're just supposed to deal with it. Alright, so how do we... I think we need to... Shit. I've noticed this Siren has yet to seduce Basker ever. Speaking of this game stressing you the hell out, Kay, you're nearly at maximum stress. Okay, so that's not great, but we can...
The will to fight falters.
What is that set of emotes? Stop dodging! Give him the Intimidate. Oh, 5 damage. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Kay's resolve is tested, and you're hopeless. You're fucking hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Yeah, it checks out. Alright, Dream. Be the MVP, land this one. Okay, that should do it. Now just stay the fuck alive. Yes! Toast!
The lifeblood of any port. And resume again.
Can we take those? Yes, but I need to dump a couple of things, so... Discard food, discard torches, because we're donezo! Back to the hamlet. Okay, so Kay, you've given up drinking. I wonder if that's because you became a vampire. And Dream has become resilient, but also gained a disease from somewhere. What were you doing while you were being charmed by that thing? Don't you poke those fingers together.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Alright, so we've got another leper who is clumsy, so he's shit at dodging, and has a low blight resistance, which kinda fucking sucks, because I would have liked another leper. Ooh, another man-at-arms, who is a meditator, who's fragile, so lower HP. No. No, that sucks. What about this guy? Bounty hunter, he's a warrior of light with an eagle eye, who's off guard and is a kleptomaniac. Juiceless? Yes, juiceless. Oh, we've got a shield breaker, who's a nymphomaniac that is claustrophobic and sickly. Yeah, no. No, it's getting some shit heroes, I have to say. Alright. Dream, you need Jesus, you need to pray. Kay, I think you also need Jesus, but in town we'll never drink, okay. Will not pray or flagellate for stress relief, okay. So you won't drink, pray, or flagellate. Okay, you're really narrowing down my options here, Kay. Like a lot. So you'll only gamble, because you won't go to the brothel either. Cursed heroes who share the same building or activities as other heroes have a chance to pass the Crimson Curse on. Sharing the activity has highest chance of contagion. Well, fuck. What the fuck is a claustrophobic guy doing signing up to a dungeon delving squad? To the whorehouse, what the fuck? Yeah, you won't go to the whorehouse. Give me the thrill of fortune and the risk of ruin. You will only gamble. You are a gambler. It is the only thing that you will do. You will only gamble. You're obsessed with sainthood. You're faithless. You've got a weak grip. And you won't drink. But you've got an eagle eye with range skills, which is why you crit so goddamn much. You hate the unholy. You're great in the ruins, great in the warrens, and great in the ruins a second time. Yeah, you were one of my favourite heroes until you became a fucking vampire, and now you're a goddamn liability. Don't really know what to do about you. How am I faithless and hate the unholy? You don't believe in the higher power, you just believe in the lower power. Also, I really don't know how you're faithless, being that your class is the occultist. You're a fucking occultist and you don't believe in heaven. You believe in the occult and use those magical powers, but you're like, heaven? Nah, that can't possibly exist. Scam. I'm pretty sure I should have just named this guy Eden. He only believes in himself. He doesn't believe there's anything higher than himself. These powers are all me, baby. Oh yeah, and we should go to the graveyard, because, here we go. An apprentice man-at-arms, Carl, bled out due to a wound inflicted by a fellow hero. Weird reconstruction. Heal 1 to 15 damage, and put a bleed on the target you're healing. The only character I have that can put a bleed on friendlies is Kay. Eden is Kay's alter ego, though. Pretty much. That's why I'm just okay with him being Kay. Oh yeah, and the other guy that died is Blazon SMD, which is a Hound and Houndmaster. I don't blame you for my mistakes. I blame you for killing Carl. I think I made this fairly clear. Alright, what else have we got? A bloody dice. Why the fuck would we want that? Sell it. We do have a pagan talisman. Carl in my game, he was probably going to die anyway. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just usually I kill them rather than teammates killing them. We've got a new Carl, though, and it's this guy. But I named him Carlat to separate the two. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. I don't know how that could work. I'd probably need that for Kay, though. Speaking of needing that for Kay, let's give him the ancestral vintage, so his craving for blood is reduced. The new Carl is a bounty hunter. Accuracy, crit, and stress. No, the increased accuracy might be really good. Because his accuracy is pretty poor. We've already got a couple of items that are leper only. And do I want to be buffing Basker even more? Alright, we've already got that. Ooh, a special occultist item for increased damage. Well, I use you as a healer, so no. Oh, that item shows up in 2 places. Oh, and some of these cause town events. I didn't know that. Interesting. Let's go for this one. So who are we going to take along? Baskets is reasonably stressed but doing okay. You know what? We should probably take this guy. Oh no, it's a medium mission. Nillo then. And who else? We want to field Carl because we want to level him up. And then we want a healer, so Emmy. Would that be our... No, this guy's a bit stressed out. Who can go position 2? Muselli? Muselli or Carl. Pretty interchangeable, those two. Hunting party. Oh, apparently. Gives it a little title. Alright, well, now we know who's coming. Let's go upgrade their gear. Lovely jubbly. Did I check the stagecoach? Yeah, I did. They're interchangeable in which position they can stand in. I don't know what the fuck that emote is. Alright, so our frontliner is Nillo. We want that extra HP. We want him to be a durable boy. But actually, the Knight's Crest will do us better because there's no downside to that. Oh, the Swordsman's Crest is interesting. Increased damage, but reduced healing. But I use his heal quite a bit. He's going to punch his own team. Actually, he only punches people that punch him. So... And don't worry, we don't have Kay in the party. What do we got here? Increased speed, but increased stress. But then if I pair that with this Pagan Talisman, that's increased speed, increased damage, increased stress, and then offset stress. So that's pretty good. Also, if I come up against any fanatics, he's going to absolutely destroy them. Yeah. That's a pretty good setup. And then what does Carl have? Vengeful kill list, we found that quite useful. And then... Speedstone? No. I'm probably going to put the Speedstone on Emmy because the more she goes, the more she heals. Maybe also the Book of Relaxation to drop her stress. Is there a way to, like, is there a stat for scouting chance? I don't see one. See the ability to resolve traps, but not scouting. Let's give him that gambler's charm so he's got extra health. So, yeah, our lowest health is Muselli and Emmy. But Muselli's got 20 dodge, and Emmy's a backliner, so she should be okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, stun resistance. Okay. That will be our setup then. On to provisions. No, we weren't doing this mission. I was doing... yeah, this one. I wanted the fortune amulet. Right, that's the quest item. And this is a medium, so we want at least 12 food. And then similar amount of torches. 9, 10, 11, 12. We don't have a vampire with us, so we won't be needing to take any of the blood along. I will need at least 2 shovels, but last time I needed more, so we'll take 4. And we'll do with that.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Right, so we need to activate infected corpses. Oh, we'll have to check down this branch in case there's one down here. Yeah, of course, there was one down here, because there's one right there in the background. Oi! Stop stressing my healer out. Rape shot. Alright, Carl.
Press this advantage.
Nice.
Give them no quarter.
Can you do the stun? Which one's the stun? This one. Oh, it doesn't work on that one. Alright. Just whack her then.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Niles will riposte. Why are they all going after Emmy? There we go, there's Niles. Boop. So he got hit, he hit back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Doesn't look very cleansed to me, still looks very mushroomy. Oh, this is going to be the worst. With the way this map is set up, with the 2 massive branches that take you all the way to the end, you're then going to need to like come all the way back. That's going to be murder.
Another abomination.
This whole game is indeed
from our
murder.
lands.
Nillo, do the thing.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Boop! Shoot her in the face!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Why did you say hold up? What? Why is everyone saying hold up? What's the hold up? Guess I should check the shorter path first.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I will.
Another one falls.
And Crusaders like Nillo get extra damage against skeletons.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What's the WTF about? What's the problem? Sorry, are you saying something?
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Brutal. Alright, one to go. And a miss. Damn it, Emmy. Come on, Niles.
Be gone,
Perfect.
fiend.
They didn't take a swing at us. Okay, that's another one. Now, I could assume that's the one down this path, but I'm going to have to check all the way along and come back. Because if I'm wrong, then I've just fucked myself over and would have to go even further to check around the dungeon. Alright, that's one of the 3 meals we had. Battle. Why is the light dimming so fucking quickly? Oh, mushroom men. Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Yeah, now these guys, the big dudes, don't do much damage unless you're marked, but I'm still going to use this move, which makes Niles mark himself, because they'll specifically target him, and that's what I want, even if they're doing a bit of extra damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just top easily off. Cut that shit out. Vertigo? Bollocks, what is that? Yeah, they didn't, and then they did. They're just a bit slow on the uptake. Alright, so what is this vertigo? Oh dear. That's not good. Emmy apparently very vulnerable to diseases. And this guy should follow up by whacking Niles, but we'll rob him of the opportunity.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No, I don't have any anti-blight stuff. Hook him to the front. And then cut him up!
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Oh no, don't go off the Niles. You missed and then immediately just died. Wow. No. Couldn't even survive that. I was trying to make the fight go a little longer so I could heal Niles, but I'll heal him next fight. Oh, free food? No. The sight of that corpse made Niles afraid of beasts. Which makes no sense, because that one's fucking dead.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Right,
lifted.
we're going to have to go all the way back
purpose is
round and
made
then check
clear.
this last path. Right, one meal left. Probably end up throwing away the firewood again. Alright, well the trek back wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Usually they take a fair amount of trudging. It looks like on the way back the light isn't draining quite as quickly. Maybe the game realises that exploring new areas takes longer than retracing your steps. Okay. Free torch, that's good. Oh, piss. Don't want any more vampires, could you not? Need to get rid of stuff quickly. No.
Unbalanced.
Okay, well he didn't get vampired. But they are just desperate to vampire muesli.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Good heal.
Destroyed.
Okay, job done. And more blood.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We just throw on a divine comfort, get everyone topped off.
Momentary abatement.
Perfect. Oh no, you've marked Niles, who had already marked himself. Syphilis, god damn it, Emmy. That's the third disease! Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I still don't know what the fuck he's talking about with that one.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Again! I don't know what you're talking about!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Emmy's STDs can't be hidden? I mean, I guess. Alright, well, we'll get rid of the firewood. What can we toss out? Bandages. Should have tossed out the holy water first. Any spare food? No. Good dodge. We're not digging around in a grave. Spiders. Wow. Well, that's two gone.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We've already got plenty of shovels. The same reason that there's no option for me to drink tea during these battles. Okay. Gained an ability. Alright. Don't see how you gain an ability from opening a coffin,
Nature
but...
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Bloody traps.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Gonna check everyone's disease resist. Pretty poor. But I'm not having them a loot corpse. Really loving that grape shot blast. Wallop. Perfect. Exactly the right amount of damage between the two of you. Grape shot indeed. That seems to be what it's called.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Oh no! Niles is marked. Yep, grape shot blast. That's what the ability is called, right there. I assume it's packing his pistol with a load of buckshot instead of regular shot, but for some reason it's called grape shot. Oh no, you've marked Niles again for the second time and done no damage and he's killed you. Oh no, Niles has been marked again, allowing him to deal 6 damage from taking none in return. They defeated themselves more than anything else there.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Citrine is worth 250 gold each. What could I toss out? I'd either ditch the food or the torches for the citrine. Don't think I will. It's in the chest. A trap. Piss. Sure, there will be more loot. What's on the journal page? The Blackest of Fates. Rude fetishes crafted by pigmen. So the pigmen worship some kind of obelisk altar. Interesting to know. Not sure that actually helps us though. There is our last infected corpse, so that should be quest done. But may as well search the last room. Especially as that leaves a slot open in our inventory. Let's try and fill it with some goodies. There's bugger all here. Well, I guess we're done then.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Not a huge payout. But we've leveled up Nillo, and he is now a precise striker, which is great because that's increased crit to melee skills, and he already critted pretty good. Muse is now tough with additional HP, and Carl has the runs. Fucking of course he does.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs.
Did he eat Dorian again? I have no idea. He ate something he shouldn't. We've got to get rid of that. That's just a terrible debuff. Especially because I think he's fairly dodge-based, isn't he? Yes. He has a base dodge of 15, which that disease just totally zeroes out. Dreamweaver has the reduced virtue chance, which isn't great, but Emmy has like fucking 3 diseases, including bloody syphilis. Can't dodge when you have the shruns. Yeah, that is true. Let's get rid of Emmy's syphilis. Got any quirks that we can't deal with? Fear of mankind. No, that seems pretty reasonable. You can always, like, pay them and they will lock in a skill so it can't be replaced by other things. It's incredibly expensive, but sometimes it is very useful when a hero has something and you're like, oh my god, that's brilliant. Yeah, none of those are brilliant. You'll want to lock it in and keep it. Yeah, the increased crit chance for melee skills is pretty fucking good. But it just costs too much to lock in a skill. We can get rid of that. I only brought that home for money. Mind you... Yeah, no, it's still not worth locking in the skill. Because I need to deal with... stress! Alright, you're a flagellant, so you'll only flagellate one of them. Yeah. Basker needs to have a good prey. Kay is still stressed out for some reason and he's craving. I don't think there's anything I can do about that from this screen, is there? I could fire Kay, but that's not ideal. I need to send him to gamble. Alright, so we've got Houndmaster. Balanced man-at-arms who is fragile. Bleh. And a slow but unyielding leper. Don't worry, I'm not going to fire K yet. More likely to get him killed, to be honest. Low virtue chance isn't great, but it's not going to kill us. Right, the infestation is high. Do I have to go to the courtyard to knock that down? Yeah, that's an epic veteran level quest. I don't think we're going to complete that very quickly. Sun Ring. Helion's Hairpin. Reduced stress if you have the Crimson Curse. Might be useful for K. And that's to kill the Wizened Hag, okay. Life Crystal that massively increases your health but lowers your speed. I think probably we need to go kill the Wizened Hag. So who's our best team for this? Dream was pretty good last time. Do I have a good healer at the moment? Not really. And all my healers are busy. Bugger. Just gonna have to go with the Arbalist then, with the Greaves on. Yep, that's the one I'm going for. Don't really want to lower your dodge chance. But having Blight skill up is going to be incredibly important for the poison darts. Right, well as this is our team, let's go back to the estate. Is anyone due an upgrade in the armory? Yes. Can I upgrade the armory? No. Can I upgrade the furnace? I think I'd rather save up to get the weaponsmithing up a level. Yeah, Muesli, Nillo, Dream will have their gear upgraded. Okay. Anything I'm forgetting? Gear. Right. You know what? It's unequipping everyone of their stuff and then starting again. Although I do want to leave K with the bloody bottle on. Yeah, were you saying Rassen at the same time that I picked them then? The combo that Muse had is also pretty good for damage. I think it's probably going to be more important to blight things for this run. Also, that way we can leave him with those two. Niles can have these two, and then it's just... what? Get back on the team. Yeah, speed and the extra healing. That's probably what we want. Oh, wow. 28 max health. That is low. That is very fragile. Okay. So maybe not reducing dodge. Maybe we'll instead have the Gambler's Charm and increase HP. Okay, that's a more respectable... Still going to be easy to bleed, but it'll be impossible to blight. Alright. So this is a medium apprentice level, so 8 of these, 12 of these, 3 shovels. Here's a boss. Do I take extra food? I'll take extra food. I've got plenty of money. Let's not fuck about. And I'll take 4 extra torches. Right, ready to roll.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Well, we love a spectacular failure.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, free torch.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I will neither confirm nor deny. More bloody Crimson Court stuff. I suppose it said the infestation was getting pretty high. I shouldn't be surprised.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bowlers, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I want to put the riposte thing on, but we're going to get rid of this guy before we can do anything. So we've only got one of them left, so only one chance that someone will get... perfect. A dodge. Lovely. Should be able to take him out.
A death by inches.
Job done. Okay, so we know this isn't the boss fight, so we don't have to explore down that way. And either way we go, we've got a trap, so we're just going to continue on forwards. There's a room with treasure over there, though. So who's our trap disarming? We've got a couple of... Bloody hell, everyone's good at disarming traps. But let's have... Dream with our 20% chance to succeed do it. Okay. So we've got the Swine Wretch, who is the biggest bad. Got 12 health. Can afford to throw out the Grape Shot, and he bloody dodges it. Bastard. Do I go for it? No, I'll move them back. That way the swine is... well, he's close enough. Oh, and of course Stumbling Scrap, so... no. Piss. Dodge it, Muse. I don't know how you dodge drums, but let's get that swine blighted up. and we'll get the riposte on. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Yeah, go for Niles. And boop.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation
Perfect.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Then who do we heal? Lovely jubbly.
Continue the onslaught.
They'll learn that hitting Niles is a bad idea eventually. Oi. That's better.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I wasn't trying to use it on the Eldritch Altar. Yeah, use the holy water on it. Lazy eye quirk removed. Cool! Who had that? Must have been Niles. Oh well. Let's go get the treasure. So we want to explore around here anyway. Quick reflexes. Plus speed, replace stress faster. That's great! I didn't necessarily care about stress faster, but increased speed, that's always good. Kept precise striker. Geez, Nillo is shaping up to be really good. Oh, piss. I remember when he got it because I was trying to come up with a joke and I couldn't. It's alright, not everyone can be hilarious like me.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh no, Niles is a vampire. Oh. Why did that say passive?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, now we've got a couple of vampires in our midst. This is getting troublesome, to be honest. Piss. It's difficult to move.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Their cursed champion falls. Obliterated.
Nice, Niles.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, well, we don't need anti-venom. Sounds like you guys are doing really good at the D&D. Oh fuck, I found him.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Jesus fucking... Do I go for it or do I kill Wilbur? I guess I kill Wilbur. Wounding the small one has infuriated the giant. Okay.
Destroyed.
Perfect. And then he hits us.
Ringing
Niles
ears.
riposts.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
And he's still whacking. Do I get a turn ever, or is he just going to kill everyone? Okay, I get a turn. Brilliant. Bloody hell. She's fine. Now.
The blood quickens.
Get this boy chonked. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have killed the little one. Because now he just seems to be using a massively damaging skill. You're not dead yet.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
He's protecting the little swine. The little swine's gone. Need to keep that blight going. And the bleed. Oh, nice! Oh, Niles' boop ran out. Fuck. This is not good. That's a lot of stun.
Inspiration and improvement.
More blight! Right, he should be dead now. So, no one should die. He hits. Niles hits back.
Perched at the very
Oh
precipice
fuck,
of
everyone's on
oblivion.
death's door. Holy shit. Leave the small one alone. Yeah, bit late. I've already killed the fucker.
The thing is even more horrible in
No! No one died!
action.
Everyone's just on death's door with no HP. Okay, so... Nope. 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 No one's dead. There we go. Mission accomplished. Back to the hamlet. No one died. Alright? The Martyr Seal? I didn't think that was... Okay, so Nillo earned quick reflexes and replaced it with protection, which is great, so he's even more durable. Slower, but more durable. Muse lost his damage, his stun resistance, but gained Warrior of the Light. And lost Flawed Release and is now Cave Phobe. And Rassant has Vertigo. Okay. I know you saw what happened, and there were no deaths! Okay? No deaths!
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Kay gained 1,500 gold while gambling. The fuck, Kay? Alright. So Carl no longer has the runs, Emmy no longer has syphilis. I don't cheat, promise. I mean, you don't have the known cheat quirk, so I can tell you that is true. Alright, Is anyone terribly stressed out? Emmy's not doing great. We've just cured her syphilis. She's still got some things, but is still stressed. So what can we do with her? She will only meditate. Alright, well then fucking meditate. Who have we got on the stagecoach today? A load of 0 skills! Just what we wanted. Crap heroes. I need Instructor Master level 2. What's Instructor Mastery? Is it this? Is it the Survivalist one? No. Can you cure vampirism? It's suggested that there's a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, is this is the guild the instructor? Yeah, okay. So I need to upgrade this.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Which means I can now upgrade skills even more, but that's just so I can go over here and get more experienced recruits. Which is going to be important going forwards. And you know what? We'll upgrade that as well. I know I was aiming to upgrade the blacksmith, but
in this domain of the damned,
we've got quite a lot of very experienced heroes now, and the recruits are going to fall behind if we don't upgrade that. Okay. Plague Doctor thing that also increases stress, and a Sun Cloak also increases stress. Alright, we need to figure out where we're going next. Yeah, wasn't it the Wizened Hag that I thought I was going after? Did I accidentally select the wrong mission? Because I swear it was the Wizened Hag and a different item that I was going after, and then I wrongly took on the bloody pig. Yeah. But I fucked that up somehow. Okay, a Plague Doctor item that only affects his melee skills. And I didn't bring Carl, he's mad. Well, it's okay, because Carl only wants to fight the hag. That's interesting, hold on. What is Carl... Oh. So, even though this thing reduces his move skill and stun skill chance, I could equip him with this, massively upgrade his melee damage, and as long as I equip him with the Vengeful Kill list, that increases his move skill chance more than the other item decreases it. So that'd still be a net gain. Yeah, fight, sure. You know what Carl's like, I don't... Okay. So, Muesli's well trained up. I don't need to bring him around anymore. In fact, you know what? If I'm going to not bring him along, let's send him somewhere to fully de-stress. Don't want to bring Nillo because he's a fucking vampire now, and I don't know if that's going to turn out to be a good idea. Baskets is already trained up, so who's... We want Carl. And then I guess our front line could be Suki. Yeah. Okay. What are the little yellow symbols? What little yellow symbols are you talking about? At what position on the stream? Next to the portraits at the bottom. Do you mean like the one that's on Emmy? On Dream and Rassant? Ah, you have diseases. So, you have Inui, which is a lower virtue chance, which rarely comes up, because I don't usually let my guys get to max stress. And Rassant has vertigo. Not brilliant, and I will need to cure them at some point. But right now, I don't think, other than Kay, who is now a fucking vampire, I don't think I have a spare healer. You want to submit a formal request for new skills. What new skills do you want? Yes. Vampire skills. I don't know how to vampire skills. I don't know if there even are vampire skills. You know what, we might swap Carl and then strap Dream into the treatment ward to get her treated. And then we'll bring out this guy because he still needs training up. Yeah, should be good with that. Who is your husbando? This guy. We still haven't named husbando over here. We haven't named the flagellant and we haven't named the arbalist. So if anyone has name suggestions, go for it. Seems your type. Perfect. Okay, so let's spend some moolah and upgrade everyone's key skills. Actually, what are Carl's key skills? Collect bounty, come hither, probably finish him. And then I don't know if this guy can actually have skills. Oh yeah, he can. Right, what are you using? You are using Punish, Exsanguinate, Reclaim, and Redeem. We don't have a Dan. We have a muesli. Oh, sorry, muesli. I keep pronouncing it wrong. We also have this guy, Uri. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a werewolf character. I just never pick them up because they stress people out. So yeah, if we got a shapeshifter, I would absolutely name it Dan. Also no Ben. That's a point. Do we think this is an Arnie then? Considering he does the best Resident Evil voice? Does this guy look like a thank you type? Or do we think Ben would more likely be the other Crusader? Well, if it's your husbando, I'm going to name it after myself. His name is Husbando. Okay, well, fine. Fuck it. Husbando it is. And can Husbando have an upgrade on his... He can. Cool. That means Suki can as well. Yeah. Spending shitloads of money here. But to take out the wizened hag, that's probably a good idea. Right. Let's talk items. I know the Lioness Warpaint looks good, but the fact is, she never actually drops health that much to take advantage of all that increased damage. Don't know what character Ben would be. He would more than likely be a Houndmaster. Being that I already named one after myself and he died, I'd probably name the next one after Ben. Right, what have we got? Increased health? Speed and damage? Do speed and damage and then the Fanatic Charm. Ben isn't a Doge person though, Blazes. He's actually had a lot of... He's had a lot of dogs, so I think he's had more dogs than I have. I think he's a pretty dog person. Right, what can Husbando take? The Flagrant Hood, which is fine, but only activates if he's on low health, which is rare. And the Martyr Seal, that's probably most likely good on him. He has a bird. He has a bird now, yes. So let's give him a little bit more accuracy on his melee skills. And then you can have more healing and then the fucking extra health. That should be a good enough loadout for everyone. Got plenty of extra items if we need to sell them. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's take this bloody boss on. And then 4 shovels. Alright, that should be enough.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Ah, secret rooms. We found our first secret room on the scout map. Oh, fuck that, no. We'll have the luggage.
If only treasure
there's blood in the luggage.
The flow
and a journal page.
Otherworldly corruption.
Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. It was far beyond crude fetishes crafted from the pigmen. It looked as if an obsidian had grown into a dark symbol of worship. I think I found that journal entry before. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. And sometimes a thorny thicket needs digging out with a shovel.
To the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Right. Yank the fungal artillery at the back forwards. And then wallop them.
Be gone.
Bloody hell. So upgrading weapons and armor is good, upgrading skills is good. You upgrade both and suddenly they're a lot more powerful.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Very mild blight, I have to say. Can we... yeah, we can get rid of that. So 5 rounds. Jesus! Didn't need to heal that much. Yeah, and the bleeds are really powerful now. Got a pretty bleed-heavy team, so I hope the stuff we're going up against can be bled.
Annihilated.
Jesus Christ! 36 damage! Overkill and a half. Yeah, and there's definitely a synergy here with Husbando bleeds stuff and Suki does additional damage if something is bleeding.
A singular strike.
Also, their bleed damage is crazy. They do have synergy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, what battle have we got here? Oh, some goops. Kill the goops.
Back to the pit. A momentary abatement.
That Arbalest is a weirdly good healer. I've never really built them as a full healer before, but
into the mud.
they're working out as excellent support. Piss, I missed something there. There's a secret door and I completely forgot about it. Here we go. An ancient artifact. Ah, it's just some money. Oh. Not the end of the world. No, I don't... Ugh. I want to leave. Are there any other psychotically bloody characters other than the Flagellant? I don't think so. I think he's the most bloody of them all. Especially with his spiked collar. Yeah, increased damage against bleeding targets.
Obliterated. Decimated.
This team is very strong now. I'm starting to feel like I'm actually getting some traction, not just in the items I'm bringing them along with, but the fact that I've upgraded their armor as much as I have and their skills to the level I have. It means that they're a lot more obviously powerful going up against apprentice level enemies. I'm guessing I need to go this way. I'm going to be very annoyed if I need to come back, though. Yeah. More of those red eggs.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I do have a couple of mods, but I haven't modded the crap out of the game.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity. advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Oh, piss. Stay away from my healer. You little bastard.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Drag you back to the front. Not a bad blight. Could have been worse. Oh, cool.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The Baron's invitation. Okay. You know what? Oh, piss, that's not what. Stop it! Well, that's wasted 2 torches. I am wondering if by opening these nests and clearing them out, it will reduce the spread of this stuff. So I'm going to take them on in the hopes that I'm actually doing some good here. Gatekeeper. Okay, so they're different to this one.
Another abomination,
oh, well,
cleansed from our land.
Dead. Bring you to the front. Damn it, Carl. I don't think it was his fault, I just wanted him to dodge. So yeah, it wasn't a particularly harsh damn it, Carl.
Eradicated.
Alright, now we're getting some momentum. Oh, another Baron's invitation.
Victory,
Cool.
but a victory nonetheless.
Struggling to find any, and then 2 come along at once.
The slow death, unforeseen.
It's hardly slow.
Forgiving.
They didn't even get a turn. Houndmaster's whistle. Okay, interesting. If the boss isn't at the end of this fucking hallway, then it's going to be at one of the other little sections. And I'm going to be right pissed off with that.
Possessed by evil intent.
Thank God it's right there. Alright, good. Did the right thing. We didn't fuck about. Stop complaining, husbando. Okay.
Maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
She's 100% stun resist, 200% move resist. Fuck. And the pot is fucking invulnerable. Jesus Christ. It's immune to damage. What the fuck do I do? And yes, Carl does roll to persuade. And she has put your husbando in the pot. And she has seasoned Carl. Right. Get our husbando out the pot. We need to... I know this won't work, but it will mark her. Good. And then you can sniper shot her. Increase damage. Lovely. And then if it bleeds... Don't put him back in the pot. Oh, okay. Different character. Yeah! Nice! Alright, next turn she's dead. Stop being creepy on Carl's behalf, please. It's bad enough already. Alright, so we don't need this or this or the shovel anymore, so let's take all three, and then we can, Your infection hero strength is fading quickly. Only the blood can nourish them. Great, I know that. How do I give it to them? Carl has got the Red Plague. Again. And Rassant has got the runs. Fuck. My heroes are getting more powerful. They're also getting fucked up.
Caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
I wonder how he caught it. Being Carl. Right, we can't deal with you having the runs. We can't deal with you having the Red Plague. Now, how do we give Kay the blood? Because I don't have access to it here. Without the blood, I shall perish. I know! How do I give it to you? And everyone that shows up is a fucking level 0. Despite me spending the last of my stuff being like, oh, we need to make sure Resolve level 2 heroes can show up. I want to give him the blood. It's not showing up as an option here to give it to him. I guess I have to take him on a mission and literally feed it to him? Feed him Nillo. I think they're both vampires, so I don't... Feed me, damn it. Stop being such a fat bastard. All 2 feet of you. Sacrifice must be made. That's not actually how it works. What the fuck is this? Malted tail feather. Okay. Book of Sanity, -20 stress. Interesting. But it requires champions of level 5. Who's the vampire here, Drew? That would be Kay and Nillo. It's clearly displayed by the bloody portraits they've got. Okay. Well, we've got one generic level mission. And a veteran level 3 mission, but you know what? We haven't done any level 3 missions before. But I think we're gonna kill the fucking Baron. And we're gonna bring Nillo and Kay, as they're both bloody afflicted by vampirism. Let's fucking take them to kill the vampire. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, you know what? Position 2, because we're taking Basker as he's our MVP. And then Muesli as he's our other highest level. Bruiser Brigade. Okay. So, we have 2 leper-only items that I like taking. Damage in position 1. Yeah. The Bro Squad. Yeah, sure. Nillo is craving. I think I gave him the Crusader thing, and there was another Crusader specific thing. Hold on, let's unequip all trinkets, because I'm definitely missing something. I think it was that one, it was the accuracy and the max HP. Has he got something reducing his HP? A disease. Oh, the Crimson Curse. Okay. Well, we can solve that. You know what? The Martyr Seal is more powerful than that. Let's actually buff Nillo's health all the way up. Let's have him be as beefy as fucking possible. And then put the leper items back on the leper. Muselli we usually equip with the Crescendo box and the Pagan Talisman because he's a damage dealer. Okay, we're going to equip with the fucking Vintage. Slow down this curse thing. And the Speed Stone. Well, it says in town you will never drink. So I guess you don't want any of this delicious, delicious blood. Okay, let's go. Venturing into the courtyard will consume 1 invitation. Okay, so I can go once per invitation. Yeah, let's go. I think I have, like, 3 of them? We have 12 blood. Let's take 6 of it. I'm going to take a fuckload of provisions. We're not going to take any torches, because torches in this adventure are pointless. So, you know what? We're going to take all the fucking food. Let's go.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As
They still eat,
intoxication
even if they're
invariably
vampires.
took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
So yeah,
What games does
this quest is epic.
play at now?
You are not expected to finish epic quests in one attempt. You may regroup at any time your progress is saved. When you obtain another invitation, you may continue the quest from where you left off. Okay. So, Kay needs some blood. Okay, so interestingly, the curse makes him worse, but it actually makes him faster. So he's hungry, but he's not freaking out yet. Select the destination of where I want to go. Looks like there's only one place to go. Is it full of battles or something? No, we're not touching that. Do they eat their teammates if they lose their shit in combat? Not that I know of. But I actually don't know how a lot of the mechanics work here, because I've never experienced this DLC, so we're finding out together. Nillo, do the thing. Kay has always had tentacles. Have you not been paying attention to Kay?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tentacles are his thing.
A devastating blow. Decimated.
The blood quickens.
Alright, so I've got more blood. What the fuck is that? I was actually only trying to click it to see what it does, but sure, shoot it. That is a bug in a suit. You are not wrong! I don't like it. Bring it to the front! It will not move. Oh, wow. 270% move debuff. Okay. Niles, do the thing.
Destroyed.
Weird. Ooh.
As the fiend
Good job,
falls,
Niles.
a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, fuck.
Precision and power. Press this advantage.
Alright.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, even more blood. Oh, Christ. We've got too much now. So, Niles, you can... Drinking the blood has a terrifying effect on the hero. They crave violence. Increased damage, increased speed. Cool! Alright. Like, that sounds bad, but was actually really powerful. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. An Eggo. Boyo Squad is doing good so far. I know the game at the start said you're not expected to finish this in one, but I did bring enough food for like 3 expeditions, so we might be able to. 2 of those things, and we're surprised. Fuck! And K's at the front. Brilliant. Oh Christ, it evolved! What the fuck? It got bigger! Okay, back the fuck up. Niles, do the thing. Nah. Yeah, we like that. Alright, Basker, you need to move forwards. Which means I need to now keep in mind Niles needs to move forwards, and either Muse needs to move backwards, or Basker needs to
Destroy them all.
swap with him. Okay. And then Basker can move forwards. Now we're back in position. Hopefully they don't fuck us up again. Niles is doing some good work dodging and then riposting. Oh, Basker's in a bad way. Alright, time for more of K's tentacles.
Impressive.
Baskets, yes. Nice job, Niles. Those ripostes are really doing fucking work. Oh, a crit for 2! Thank you, Kay! What wonderful healing you're providing our team! Fucking jackass. It's the first time I asked you to heal this entire battle. I've been mostly asking you to throw tentacles, because I know what you're like. Basker's doing a better job healing than you are, and he's a tank.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
Does it? Do we have any bandages? No. Which means I now have to rely on K to do some healing. Which, as we've seen, isn't going to go well. Okay, A, what the fuck is that? And B, what the fuck is that? Alright. Heal Niles, damn it, and don't fuck it up. 9, that'll do. Niles, do the thing. Did Basker just get backhanded? $16 damage? Well, fuck. Oh, and a crit for 2. Thank God you're here, Kay. Stop trying to eat my Baskerville. $11 healing. Nice. Okay. Getting somewhere. And down 19. This is a fucking powerful creature. Crit for 30. That is more fucking like it. You know what? Finish it off. Yeah. I heal well when it's not Nillo. Yeah, that checks out. What the fuck is that? Shifting mists. Oh, I need a torch. Brilliant. Well, I don't have one.
Iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, I'm now in a random part of the dungeon. So we got lost, is what I'm seeing. Oh, hey, it's those things. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, there's a male one and a female one now. Shoot them all! Now, heal Nillo for fuck's sake. 5. Niles, do the thing.
The ground quakes.
Right, now shoot him in the
Decisive
face.
pummeling.
Basker knows no fear.
The flesh is knit.
Okay. Getting some healing back, and they stress all my guys out. Fuck!
Turns even the boldest gaze.
The flesh is lit. Hey, a decent heal on Nillo.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That was a bug. Actually, Kay, they're all bugs. Where the fuck do I go? I guess I just have to explore this, like, massive place. Oh. Well, that was weird. I don't know what the spirits commanded Niles to do, but... Alright, I guess we go this way. Yeah, we're ignoring the Eggos. But we're not ignoring this bitch. Now, heal Muse. Perfect. Cue the front two! Vasca, you failed me for the last time. Okay, no. You're not supposed to be at the front.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Stop encouraging him to die. God damn it, Muse. Again, K, no. And you heal yourself for 2. Get forward. At least you hit with that one. Should be the right position. Now heal yourself. 14! Okay, finally.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, you missed the one that mattered. Really struggling to stitch yourself back together there, Kay. You'd think you'd be good at that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I have no fucking idea where I'm going. No, Niles! Whatever. Right, what do I not need? I don't need holy water. Take the extra blood. No, we're not touching that. Okay, well those are linked up. Probably want to go back then. Maybe over this way? This map is huge and weird. Oh, more of this shit. Can I do anything with these? Oh, okay. Citrune's not worth as much as that gold. My quest is kill one Baron, and I am struggling to find one Baron. Alright, we've seen these fuckos before, we know what we're dealing with. Oh, Niles is getting hungry, and they didn't notice. Do we need healing or tentacle? Let's go tentacle. Damn it, Kay, you're a disappointment. I don't know what kind of gay fanfic blood fetish you are trying to spin here, but I'm not letting any of that happen. Man, stress is really going up here. Fuck. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Of course you resist the stun, you bastard. Of course, we're needing you to heal Nillo. And he refuses it because he's a psycho vampire. Fuck! Well then just do your tentacle thing, see if I care.
Eradicated.
Good dodging. That's a heal. Crit 26.
A powerful blow.
Need all the healing we can bloody well get. Okay. That bleed is really heavy. Cut him up. And a 4. I think we're just about getting through this better than when we went in. Famous last words. Oh, bugger me. I'm not toying with them. I'm just trying to survive. Damn it, Kay, you wuss!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Yeah, okay, so when the Crimson Curse has them craving, they will attack allies.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yes, they are. Okay, so... we're going to have our heroes chow down on some of the spare food we brought with us. There is a limit on how much they will eat. Right. I believe items like this are worth 1,000 a pop, so not worth chucking away too much stuff, or I might just get rid of this last food. Okay. And I guess this is the end of this fork, so I need to head back. So where am I heading to? Maybe south now? There's a trap along here somewhere. Oh, thank God Muesli's good at disarming traps. Oh, that gets us somewhere. Okay. That doesn't scout very far. A weird little room. Okay, now it's starting to link back up with places we've been. Okay, so that's just them resetting back to normal. Oh, and then we get into a fight as soon as they've lost their damage buffs. Cool, cool, cool. Hiss. Six? That usually hits way harder than that. What's going on? Okay, Kay is losing his shit and distressing the rest of the team out. Seem to be able to heal Muse just fine. Bombing run? And there goes all that health.
Annihilated.
Because I don't think vampirism is obvious at this stage for them. Plus, I think they've seen worse. Like, look what they're up against. I don't think allies being vampires is really stressing them out compared to these fucking insectoid monstrosities. Jesus, that's a bad bleed. Need to heal the hell out of Muse just to keep that bleed from killing him. Cool. Valuables I can't carry.
But a victory nonetheless.
Well. What can we discard? 'Cause most of this stuff is really fucking important. Well, get rid of the jade. Do want crests. We want them more than the bloody whistle. One portrait, that'll just have to be discarded. I see why it tells you to take this in multiple stages.
Mechanical hazards.
God damn it.
Possessed by evil intent.
Nillo's resolve was tested, and he is also fearful.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
You fucking coward. Now you're out of position. Piss! Okay, you fuck. I love it when our healer just passes his turn. Again! You useless sack of shit! I will fire you! And now Muse is a fucking vampire. Brilliant. Mate, you're not doing any fucking healing. You're standing at the back passing your turn!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fuck the shovels. Get back in the correct bloody order. Oh, okay, there's a south path. Just make Basker a fucking vampire too, why not? We'll have the full set! Niles, do the thing.
Masterfully executed.
We're teetering on the edge of having Basker go insane as well. God damn it, Kay, you fucking useless bastard. Glad you think this is so funny. Oh my god! Kill some fucking shit. Oh yeah, of course you'll heal yourself. Stop stressing your teammates out! I said stop! Not do it again! Can't land a pistol shot to save your bloody life.
Surgical precision.
Damn it, Kay! Stop stressing out your friends! You useless fuck.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Locked room. Interesting. No, let's go back towards that. That must be where the Baron is. Also, seem to have a secret door here. Who the fuck are you? Oh, okay. You don't want to fight the Baron, don't I? Yeah, Basker looked like he had a twin there. Why would I think blood would open the door? So what will open the lock gate? I guess I need a skeleton key. But yeah,
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
I tried blood, it didn't open it. Of course, Basker has the Black Plague.
The town is alive with wild merriment and desperate jubilation.
So, dealing with this stuff is free right now? Cool, get rid of Emmy's vertigo. So what the hell's going on?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Town event, town fair, all treatment facilities free. Okay. All treatment facilities. Including the treatment ward? Interesting. Well then, I will slap Nillo in here. Yeah, we'll lock in hard-skinned. So who have we got in the stagecoach? We've got a level 2 antiquarian. Oh, we've got a leper that we rescued. Okay. So they're a manslayer who is faithless and light sensitive. You know what? We'll take them. There's level 3 for free. That seems great.
Understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
They can look like this. So what do we name Basker's weird twin? Basket is what I named the other one. Or Basketville. Lizzle needs his stuff upgraded. Badsker. Ha ha ha. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we need... Oh, everything... Okay. But we can't do that. Oh yeah, Kay will only gamble. Right. I think Muesli will only see whores, but all of this stuff's free right now. And because they're both vampires, I don't think they can infect each other, so that's fine. Rassant here needs something. Well, you will only flagellate. Carl can pray. Rassant can pray. How would they infect each other? I think it was a prompt the game gave me earlier that if you have a hero doing similar activities to another hero, the vampirism curse might spread. So I'm trying to keep people apart. Okay. So, can I now, out of the heroes I've got left, put a team together? I think I only have 4. So I've got... Oh, shit. We've got no healer. And this guy is not good in position 3. There's a couple of things Suki can do from position 3. This is not going to be an ideal team. We're just going to have to do a short mission to pass the time. Right. Baskerville's evil twin, Basket. As that was the name suggested by chat. So increased accuracy, increased blight chance. Yeah, I think we've got to go with that. Can I think I just bought better skills for him. What about Uri? No, he's just useless. But let's get the battle heal. We don't really need stunning blow. I'll take those 4. And there's no one else we can take, so this is it. Even though Suki's going to have to be stuck in position 3. But she's only really going to be using if it bleeds on repeat. That's going to suck. Oh, and Barbaric York, so she can use a couple of moves. Right, let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
This is explore 90% of rooms. We've got to go back then because we've got to explore this. Ah, spiders. Not a huge deal. Well, piss.
Be gone, fiend. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Why is it every time I bring Lizzle out, he gets bullied?
Another one falls.
Everything just targets him and nothing else.
This expedition at least promises success.
Wasted sickness. Perfect. Okay. Stun the back row. And hopefully decimate the first row.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, that'll do.
A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hiss. Oh, he's fucked now, he's in the front row. Surely more will come. Not before we kill this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let that torch get a bit dark. Okay, and now we can explore the rest of the dungeon. Still a couple of annoying forks, but... Oh, this was a short one. This is like the rooms are usually a lot smaller on a short one. Unless I again selected the wrong destination and threw us into a medium mission. Yeah, that was what you requested. I mean, that was what you initially requested.
Even the cold
Oh, I didn't bring any
seems bent
shovels.
on preventing passage.
You said Badska after. You said basket initially. I'll change it after this dungeon. Well, the other one was named Basketville. Okay. Stun bomb the back row. Cue the front row. Clear the corpses. Should be fairly neutered now. You know what? Stun him again. Oh, not that it matters.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
They're toast now. Hey, a
These
skeleton key.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No, another obstacle. I didn't have a shovel before. This is turning out to be a bit of a difficult one, to be honest. This is supposed to be an easy mission. Cool, 25 whole gold. Yeah,
Without
even more
tools of
stress.
iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Only got one more of those in us. Looks like we're going to run out of torch before we get to the end of this dungeon. Oh, we still surprised the bastards. You know what? That stunned the back row, stun the front row. Perfect.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No turn for you.
A momentary abatement.
Need to get rid of that stress.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Leave Lizzle alone. Good dog.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Finish him off.
Decimated.
An heirloom chest. Can I open it with the key?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can. And we're out of light.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I think the boogeyman is actually the worst part.
Maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. No, ran out of torches. I brought 8, but apparently that was not good enough. And now we're out of food. This dungeon was supposed to be a short one, and usually 8 torches and 8 food is enough, but not this time. For some reason, this is a lot longer than I'm used to out of a short dungeon. Still got several rooms to go. No food, no torches.
Clarified in a single strike.
Oh, that's really stressed Lizzle out. And they're going to finish him off. Jesus. But he's got balls of steel, apparently.
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
We'll do the double stun. That did not work. Kill them. Perfect. God damn it.
Destroyed.
There we go. Oh, full food. Thank God for that. Well, we don't need the firewood. We're never going to be able to make camp.
Merely a trick of the light?
We need that food. Tits.
Watch your step.
Not the worst surprise we've ever had.
Annihilated.
Annihilated is what we want.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's get some healing on Lyle. Poor guy's getting beaten up by everything. The rest of the party damn near untouched. Yeah, you're better off healing. Leave Lyle alone. And Yusuke's not much better off.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, so we don't need medicinal herbs all that much. We haven't been getting any blight. And we don't need bandages. Okay, we can carry all of that. Perfect. And there's a battle that's cropped up back on this path. Dicks. What the fuck is that?
The infinite malignity of the stars.
I don't like it. It is not pretty. What are those? Oh god, they get worse if they're left alive. And Suki's going nuts.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Hopefully it'll spend its turn summoning more babies. Yep. Though it did blight us. Play keep away with the kids.
Diminished.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Stop stressing out your allies.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Okay, Virtue Chance and Death Blow resist. Cool, I got a random boss. I don't know that I can really carry this. 250, 500, 750. I don't need the blood because no one here's a vampire. Okay, cool. Easy fight. It was not!
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Looked easy. Well, I make a lot of things look easy that are actually incredibly not.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh.
Black as death.
Do we have another room? Yeah, okay. Locked display cabinet? No, that's going to be trapped if I try and unlock it without a key. That's the last of the food. And one last generic little bottle. Stop picking on Leslie.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Can you really not stab yourself, please?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A bleed stone. Probably worth more than the onyx. What about the suit of armor? Alright, last room.
ambushed by foul invention.
Bugger all. Right, job done.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay, so Liz will get stressed less, but has the AUG. Suki doesn't know how to de-stress. And Basket is afraid of the unholy, but will be renamed shortly.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Okay. Emmy now has the Crimson Curse. Baskerville now has the Crimson Curse. Fantastic! Why? I didn't even put them in the same fucking place. They were in the sanitarium. The sanitarium didn't have any vampires in it. Ugh. There must be a way to fucking cure this. Because this is not great. Crimson Curse replaced the Black Plague. Fantastic! Lovely! Carl's missing. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, everyone's a goddamn vampire. Have any new recruits? The half decent bounty hunter. Yeah, haha. And a half-decent Crusader. He's actually better than the Crusader we have in ways. He's good with range skills, which he has. Zealous Accusation. That is his only range skill. Okay. And he has a quirk which reduces his crit. So overall, not great. There's another Vestal, but she's low level. No. You know what? I might take you.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Being that I have taken you, increase the size of my hero
Heroes can be
barracks.
found even here, in the mud and rain.
And then we'll get rid of Flare, take Battlefield Bandage, Bolus. Yeah, that should work. So you're our new backup healer. Right, and everyone's bloody well stressed out, aren't they? I thought I left people de-stressing in town. What actually happened that they are not de-stressed? Sarah? Oh, Nillo had reinforcement therapy to get hard skin, so that's why he's not de-stressed. Okay. So you need to pray. Basketville as well. And that means I can't leave Suki doing anything around town or she might get afflicted by fucking vampirism. Although it said there was no contagion in the fucking facility before and people got... I don't understand how this works. I thought it was... They were at risk if they were in the same facility as a vampire, so I intentionally split them up. And yet they still came away with vampirism. Bloody hell. Oh, Book of Sanity. There's that wounding helmet again. Did I get one of them already, or did I aim for it and then miss the mark? Oh no, I did get one. I would equip it on Carl, but he's buggered off. Gather 3 grain sacks. That's a champion level 5 mission. I don't even have a single champion at level 5. Plus 12 dodge and plus 10 accuracy on range skills. That's fucking good. Cultist only, additional damage. Well, I use him as a healer mostly. Yeah, more bounty hunter helmet. Killing the sonorous prophet. And that's a medium apprentice level mission. Don't think I'll take that on yet. Think I want to do this one for the lucky talisman. And then who have we got that is not stressed? So Basket is not terribly stressed. Uri is reasonably stressed, but I can't de-stress him right now because of the vampires. Suki is freaking out, but can't de-stress her because of the vampires. Lizzle, also freaked out, but can't de-stress him because of the vampires. Right, so what have we got? Who can take on a mission? How about we take Dream... maybe Husbando. Yeah, so we'll move Dream back a slot. So Dream and Husbando can pair up. And then... you as our healer. Alright, and I think I know how this goes trinket-wise. So this Virtue Chance Death Blow resist. How much does it cost if I sell it? A lot. I'm not gonna yet. Alright, increased healing skills. Can I get a second one of them and stack them up? That'd be nice. Martyr's Seal is nice. As is the Pagan Talisman for the D-Strip. I think the Speedstone. I really don't like the Blighted Satchel because of the reduced dodge. Dodge is fairly important for the Grave Robber, so how about we give her increased HP but reduced death blow resist, and then the Martyr's Seal. So that's down 10, up 12. So technically more death blow resist and a shitload more health. Yeah. Okay. That should work. And then for our Flagellant, what do I need on you? Melee skills? Are you mostly melee? Melee. Yep. Okay, so increased accuracy on melee skills would be a good thing, so we'll shove that on. Where'd that go? There it is, Warrior's Cap. What else? I could give him the more damage but increase stress. He's not really a damage hero. Mind you, that does give speed. Speed is good. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Alright. Why is the witness thing flashing? What is the witness thing? Sorry, I missed that message when it actually happened. On Dream? I believe that's because it's newly acquired. So she witnessed certain traumatic events while praying, and now will not pray anymore. So what is everyone's death blow resist? Is it around... Alright, it's around the same for most. You've got the wasting sickness, that's not great. Did I not equip you with items? Or did I, and then I removed them all? Increased damage if in position 1. Yeah, increased HP and protection. So... yeah, no, we're fine. Alright, now, this is... that says Sonorous Prophet. Again, I've gone back and forth, and that's not actually the mission I wanted to do. It was the one with the... yeah, that one. Okay, I wanted that for the Grave Robber, which would be green. Because having another 12 dodge on top of her 20 dodge would be bloody lovely. And the accuracy to range skills would be good too. The additional stress, not so much, but I'm pretty sure I can pair that up with the trinket that I am not using. This one. Pagan Talisman, and that'll just zero that out. Mind you, I assume... I don't know what a Fanatic is. 25% increased damage versus Fanatic sounds great, but I don't know what a bloody Fanatic is. It must be an enemy type. I'll have to check during this mission to see if we've got any Fanatics. That should be enough for this mission. I'll take 4 shovels. And then 8 torches. It's a medium veteran mission, so no. I need more. You know what? There we go. Take extra food. That's as much food as we actually can buy. Is there anything else I'm going to need? More torches? More torches.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Let us
burn out this evil.
Yeah, we're not popping those fucking eggs. You're a big boy. Can you be bled? Yes. But you do have a decent bleed resist. I'm gonna struggle to blight you though. Can I blight the... no. Flashing daggers then? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to push him backwards. Let's try and take out the battery. Nicely done.
No quarter.
And then an Intimidate will de-stealth her. Bad, but not decimating. Chop him.
A decisive
Bloody hell. 40 crazy. Ah, bad miss. That's why we want the accuracy boosting item.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Badska takes it like a champ.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
You bitch. Oh, she's a mushroomy giant. He's a corpsey giant.
Perhaps the turning point.
Difficult to blight, huh? Get rid of that blight and heal him up. Yep, no contact. I got the blight on that time. Hiss.
Their formation
And a good
is
intimidate
broken.
finishes her off.
Maintain the offensive.
Heirloom chest we'll take.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
No, we are not touching the bloody egg. We have trap disarming character, thank goodness. You know what? You're called a grave robber. So let's have you rob the grave. No, nothing good. Maybe I should have used the shovel. That would have made sense. Another trap coming up, need to be aware of that. There it is. Get rid. What's that? Troubling effigy. An unsettling effigy in service to a mysterious god. I'm gonna guess that holy water or the like would be the thing to use on that. Heck. Good. Fairly ineffectual so far. Okay.
Destroy.
Bloody hell.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Not nice. Yeah, they're going for him pretty hard. Which gives you access to your big ability. It means you take less healing. Managing to blight the mushroom guys. They've got pretty good resistance, but still working. Still worth it. Nearly full health.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Precision and power.
That's a lot of dots stacked up.
A death by inches.
And fortifying garlic. One of those items where there's just no downside to it, just useful at what it does. Probably worth quite a bit too if I went to sell it. Not touching those. Room battle with treasure. Well, I need to go there then, because my objective is complete 100% of room battles. So, off we go. Hiss! I don't want to get vampirism. Could you please piss off? Damn it! balls. Double balls. Although that might have actually finished them both off. Okay, dodge, good. What's their blight resist? 100%. Right, we'll just aim a dagger at his face then.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yep, dropping like flies.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I think a life can be taken in many ways. Wait, let's collect ourselves. I think we're fine. Alright, let's test this theory. Grave robber, shallow grave, shovel. Grave digging pays off sometimes. I knew it! Can stack the shovels now. No, the jade wasn't what I wanted. Let's throw away the firewood. I never end up camping. Husbando looking real stressed.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Not less stressed now that he crit something to death.
The blood quickens.
All topped up.
Death, unforeseen.
Yeah, we don't need the bandage. Damn it. Let's drop the citrine for the crests and the jade for the deeds. We're definitely reaching the point in the game where heirloom stuff and upgrading the hamlet is much more important than just money, because we're kind of flush with cash. We don't have the upgrades for the hamlet that we need. And I'm looking at the blacksmith and the guild as kind of important upgrades, that we've got a couple of heroes at level 4 and don't have the ability to upgrade their stuff to level 4. Although Basket here, the guy we rescued, came with level 4 upgrade, so that's nice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Malformed with misintent, title of my autobiography. They're not going bloody well anywhere, are they? Cue them! Wow, no damage. Get that speed and dodge up. Of course you stress him out. Now they're trying to rend him because he's marked. Well, got a fairly good dodge. 9 damage, 5, 6, 7. It's going to take 2 turns to die. Damn. Make it 1. Yeah, that stress is really building. Oh, Badska got marked. That's good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I'm wasting signals.
all.
Okay. God, he had that. And the one I actually wanted to hit dodged it. Oh, she's toast. And oh, thank God, the dodge. If I'd have known, I'd have brought some Laudanum, because I think that reduces stress, but I don't actually know.
Annihilate.
Judging by the description, I guessed it does.
Seize
Ooh, a
this
survival
momentum.
guide.
Push on to the task's end.
We'll drop the Onyx. Okay, we can't take all the gold. We just won't take all the gold. Oh, balls. And they stress him out. Rapturous.
The mind
You know,
cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
you're a fucking nutcase. I don't know what Rapturous is. I think that might be another one that's exclusive to the Flagellant. Yeah, Badska kind of needs to be in position 1 because he has an item that makes him do more damage from there. Bollocks. The longer these things are alive, the more likely we're going to get fucking vampirism, so we need to just take them out. We've got too many vampires already.
Eradicated.
Why did you just whip him? For 16 damage too.
The ground quakes. A trifling victory,
Ah, bloody hell.
but a victory nonetheless.
Survival guide, emerald. Take the crests. Can't carry any more money. Dropping lots of valuables here. I should have lit the torch more.
A singular strike.
Bloody good. Gonna need to self-heal. He got whipped by an ally. Oh. He's not very resistant to blight. That's a surprise. Okay.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. A devastating blow.
Wow. The mega crit. Failure.
Well struck.
You bleed, but you can bandage yourself. Oh no, you bled to death. Oh no, you bled to death. That is a lot of stuff that I want but can't carry.
An insidious killer.
Fucking hell. Alright.
The way
Dropping
is
the
lit.
torches.
The path is clear.
Taking the gold.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Dropping the shovels. Taking the deeds. Rest of it, we just have to wait. Can we even carry anything?
Before
We can.
waiting to be spent. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Rabies. Fantastic. Well, this increases damage but reduces accuracy. You'll need to get treatment. Stop doing that, you prick! I don't know what that is you're taking a sip of, but it looks good.
Impressive.
Oof. That is some high stress. Problem mostly solved. As long as it's not stress, I don't care so much. Okay, I guess I just didn't have a choice about that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Rubies are worth a lot. I can take the gold. I would need the deeds. I would love the rubies. Actually worth more than the gold I'm carrying. They're probably worth more than the survival guide as well. Get rid of that. Take the rubies. We're going to continue. Map of the area. Cool. Doesn't usually a map of the area scout the following rooms? No? Okay.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, we can't carry most of this. I obviously took way too much food.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nothing there. Alright, we're done.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven.
And we get our lucky talisman. Hurrah! And I would have thought, considering how much I was struggling with loot, I would have got loads of money, but I guess I prioritized heirlooms quite considerably. $36, yeah, not bad. So I think that's one of the blacksmith's upgrades and a couple of level ups. Oh, Dream, you got the runs. Okay. Our archer became a gambler. Basket also became a gambler. But is steady, so less stress. And has vertigo. Some ups and downs.
Fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Does it really? Okay. So let's see. Okay, and decent Vestal. Another leper, but I have a couple of good ones of those. Oh, Carl's returned. Cool. Basket has rabies and vertigo. We can't have that. Jesus, you've just got so many diseases. Spando is max stressed. What? Great. So this round I was going to be like, I'm not going to let the vampires do anything because I want the regular non-people to have a chance to reduce their stress. And this motherfucker is praying and there's nothing I can do about it. Brilliant. Which means now Basket has a chance of being infected. Fuck me. And he's got no stress anyway. Why is he even needing to? I hate some of the random events in this game. Well, K is still stressed, so he would gamble, but he cannot. I'm losing my shit. Alright. We'll up our
Fan the
weaponsmithing.
flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Yes, we bloody well are. Okay, so what are we going to plan to do? Damage versus bloodsuckers. That'd be useful. Oh, that's everywhere. Increase speed, increase dodge, minus stun and move resist. Okay. Virtue chance. Oh, increased healing received. Ooh. You know what, let's... What's this? Okay, we're going to take Nillo, Muse, K. They can go forward one, and Emmy. We're going to take our whole fucking vampire squad, and we're going to go after the Baron again. Yeah, so Niles is... You know what? No, let's give him the extra damage, because he's already tough as nails. What he needs is more damage for when he riposts. And Muse can have... Do we need a virtue chance? No. What does your damage scale off? It's bleeds and... Yeah, you've got good speed, you've got good toughness. Is accuracy your problem? You always seem to miss. Can I increase your accuracy? Do I have any accuracy charms? I have accuracy for melee. Increased health might help you. Less stress might help you. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to give Muse that would actually be useful to him. Bleed skill chance, that's got to be it. Because his main damage is scaling off that open vein ability. Okay. And then K, what can we do with you? I want to increase your speed. And you're not exactly the best healer, so it would be nice if I could put something on you that would increase your healing. We'll give you the fortifying garlic, because it's ironic for a vampire to need that. And then your main weakness is stuns. And as for Emmy... Yeah, I don't really know. There's nothing buffing healing here, which is what would really be useful. We'll just take a couple of supplementary items. Yes, I'm still going into the courtyard. We're going to take a stack of this stuff. Right, so that's 6. As much bloody food as we can carry. I overdid it on the shovels last time because I didn't seem to need them, but it did ask me for a couple of torches and I did need a skeleton key. So I'll take 4 torches, take 2 shovels, and we'll go with that. That item had no effect. Alright, so the locked gate is locked for a specific thing. I'm going to need to backtrack now. They're all freaking out. Okay, so... Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Alright, it was a prison where we found the other Basker. Okay. No, they're very bleed resistant.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Damn it, Emmy.
Exposed
The fuck?
blow. Gnawing uncertainty.
Jeez.
The birthplace of
Stress
dread.
is so bad off already. Decent heal for a change. He just healed you, man!
Decimated.
This is what I get for bringing a group of just full vampires.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Jesus, stop moving around!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cool, a shovel. Alright, focus on one guy, take him down.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stop stabbing your teammates! We've got double healers on this team. It's still just not seeming to keep everyone's health together. Good job, Niles. Alright, not so good job, Niles.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, cool. Right, she was stunned.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh. You're refusing healing right now on 1 health when you've got bleed on you. Fuck you then, die. Oh, Emmy's at death's door? What a fucking surprise. Wanna heal yourself now? Maybe it's because she refused goddamn healing.
And now the true test. Hold fast. Or expire.
Death's door again. Gotta waste our time trying to fucking keep you alive.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Jesus. And I don't have a single bandage. I'll just eat a shitload of food then. That's gonna hurt. Get back in order, the lot of you.
Eradicated.
So Emmy's gonna die and Niles is gonna freak out soon. That was a fucking good heal.
Obliterated.
Stop it! You'd think when one of the vampires screams "My life for the Crimson Fluid," the other vampires wouldn't freak out about it. That they'd know what he's talking about.
Sedated. Annihilated.
Thankfully, Kay's healing has really kicked in. Alright, you want to be on the front line, Muse? Fine.
Give them no quarter.
Emmy, drink this. Everyone get back to your bloody positions. Oh, the weirdo.
Finding
Free
the stuff
treasure.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. I have no idea where to find this fucking key. Oh, hungry for something other than blood? Accuracy, damage, speed, and stress. Okay, that's bad, but it's not reducing her healing. Although it looks like Niles is going to freak out from just walking around this place. He is nearly there. Alright, you've got Braving debuff. Okay. Alright, well that's led us bloody well nowhere. It looks like I've damn near explored all of this place. No! You're an idiot. Do the thing. Perfect.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oof.
Reeling, about to break.
You need to heal yourself. Oop.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
One.
Rarity in the fevered
Okay.
of battle.
Of course you'd heal Niles for one. What's that over with?
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know that it promises anything. We're running out of blood, to be honest. Damn it, Nillo!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. Destroyed.
Yeah, I need healing. Love to have everyone doing damage, but we need to turn back the clock on the party's health. Guess 5 health is better than 1. Oh, balls. We'll do the thing then.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I need to get rid of the big bastard more than anything else.
Soothed. Sedated.
Shoot him in the foot! Alright, he had guard on. Not
Death
nice.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That'll do. That will not.
These
Dark
nightmarish
tambourine.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Sure. Well, use the bandage. Take the gold. And then 2 food for you. 2 food for you. The tambourine can go in the empty space. Everyone get back to their bloody well positions. Tell me this room has the key in it. Nothing. So is it this room down here with the battle? Am I going to earn the key there? Because it looks like pretty much I've explored. I mean, I guess I can go north. I don't know that I've explored this path to the north yet. So I'll do that and then I'll have to come straight back. No, don't touch those bloody You absolute prick. Oh, amazing. Yeah, just stress everyone else out with your stupid bullshit. Well, at least Emmy's got her shit together.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Really? She's got no moves and you won't let her move. You piece of shit, Kay. Get out of the bloody way. Get to the back, you bloody bastard. This is going very poorly. I shouldn't even be having to have this bloody battle. Can I feed them blood mid-fight? Right, I can.
Impressive.
Stop going for ME. Yes, go for Nillo. Get spanked. Right, that puts an end to that.
As victories mount,
Is anyone bleeding?
so too
No.
will resistance.
Alright, crumbling pillar, so we did need a couple of shovels. Plenty of food. Looks like Nillo's going to have a heart attack before the end of this, to be honest. Don't bloody touch the eggs. Tentacles. Nice.
Well struck.
Can you riposte now you're stunned? You cannot.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Why are they getting so many turns before my guys get to go again? Especially because we've got this bloodlust on, which massively increases speed. Right. It's not what I wanted to do.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Bloody hell. Well, that was bloody useless. You guys really need to stop stressing each other out. Oh, finally. Pulling it together, Kay.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
You could stop stabbing your teammates. That would be great. You will not drink from your enemies. You will heal the party.
Such a terrible
Oof.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
And the bleed that it stacks up as well. Jesus. I need to get rid of some of these corpses and get this fucker to the front. Pulling him's not going to work. Shut up, Nillo. We all need a bandage. Muse needs one more.
Ringing ears.
Now Nillo needs one just as much.
The end approaches.
He's about to have a heart attack.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
And Muesli's
or
paranoid.
cowardice.
Of course. You are not the blood god, you are the party healer. Jesus Christ, Niles. Nice. That was a heal and a half. Oof. Forgot how bad off Muse still was. Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't think we're going to push on to fucking anything. I think Muse is nearly dead with those bleeds on him. Christ. I'm going to try and get to that last room battle, but this is going incredibly poorly. Yeah, well, you can wait a bit longer before I feed you more blood, as we only have one vial left. Really hoped the increased virtue chance would help us out here, but it's kind of a 50-50 split between freaking out and handling it. So really, I didn't need to explore 90% of this place. It's just because I don't really know what I'm doing that I'm having a problem. But knowledge is power. How close is Niles to... Oof. He's going to have a heart attack soon, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to complete that last battle without him dying. Don't need holy water, do need crests. Haven't needed shovels, we'll get rid of the onyx. Craving, right. That increases stress? No.
Decisive pummeling.
Of course, Kay and Niles are arguing. Damn it, Niles. You're a fucking liability.
The ground quakes.
Use. No, I really need you to dodge some of these. You've got a dodge of 30. Oh, come on. 2 health.
A devastating blow.
That'll have to do. And everyone needs healing, so we'll just spread it across the party. Can we stun more? We can. I'm keeping up the crits. Wallop. Double wallop.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Reconstruct yourself. For 6 whole health. Well, that's not great. Alright, Niles is going to freak out if he doesn't get blood, so there we go. Alright, finally, it's on the front lines. Hiss. And of course you heal Niles for nothing at all. Why, if you're paranoid, would you avoid healing?
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Scouting. So... okay, there's a continued passageway. Oy vey. There was me thinking that'd be the end of it. Bleeding nearly took Muse out. But we have the shovel, so we're going to bloody well use it. Does this just continue on forever? Am I searching around and I'm never going to find this fucking key? Yep, there are even more passageways. Bloody hell, this place is a nightmare. What stress is Niles at? Yeah, 6 away. I can't continue anymore. I'm just gonna have to retreat.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Another horde of heirlooms. But... okay. Great. Muesli replaced his tough feat. One of the actual useful feats he had, he's replaced. And Emmy's crap at melee, but we already knew that.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Right. Now, are our vampires gonna fucking behave themselves? Still no useful heroes, in my opinion. I've been putting a decent amount of upgrades into the stagecoach, I just haven't been liking what it's been providing. And I've got tons of crests, absolutely tons, but it's not going to upgrade the armor smith. Skills to rank 4 would be nice. We need to get rid of baskets. Rabies. Anyone else got diseases I need to get rid of? Yeah, Dream has the runs. Perfect. Okay. Flagellant needs to flagellate. Suki needs to pray. Oh. I need to get rid of that as well, but I don't have any slots. I have no idea what I would set up my next quest to be. I was really hoping I could just get through the courtyard and get rid of this fucking Crimson Curse, but no. I'm guessing after the Baron there'll be the Viscount and it'll just go and go and go and be a problem. And I'm never going to get this fucking curse cured. It's just going to spread and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. It is absolutely eating through my ability to maintain a party right now. I brought 6 blood on the last mission, and they chewed through all of it. I suppose that would actually work for Emmy now. Do we have any of the specific items that give higher boosts? Like none of the... Oh, I don't need that. That's a jester item, so we can just sell that. None of the Crimson Court specific items. Do I have a leper that has... Right, basket, yeah. So now he has the Crimson Curse. That should actually work on him. What else? Can I have some others? Yeah, the Vengeful Kill list, but Carl's not a vampire. And then I've got the Ancestor's Vintage for the Delayed Curse Craving. I definitely need to slap that on next time I take a vampire around. Alright, well... that was 5 hours of Darkest Dungeon. I'm going to have to figure out how to try and recover this shit next time. Evidently, I need to save up a lot of busts and get... what is that building called? The Sanguine Vinters. Oh, I swear it was 60 last time. Well, either way, I need to save up and get that pretty bloody badly, because the vampire curse is spreading and I can't keep up with everyone's thirst. But I'll try and figure out how to do that next time. Thank you everyone for showing up. It's been lovely having you. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.